And I'm live. Sup? So, do not mind any music that happens. Oh, God. That's horrible. Anyway, and yeah. Sorry if I seem a little off today. We got to go into the new house for the first time. Mind you, we were supposed to be out of here yesterday. But got a little leeway on that. And so we've been spending time packing. You can see this is actually a lot clearer than it has been in forever. If anyone's actually here. I got one thumbs up, so. Hello, Leandra? Hi, Sabella. And, unfortunately, this stream comes during one of my favorite streams. It's just a DJ. He's a really good DJ, so we will, yeah. That'll be my music going on. Sorry, I hope the DJ is not offensive to anybody. Sometimes he can be. But he's a really good guy. I'd plug him, but I would need to ask his permission first. So right now, I am pulling a pair of pliers out of... Oh no, it was a pair of tweezers where they really should not have been. Oh God, no wonder that hurt so bad back there. And oh crap, I'm gonna have to cut that out first 2 minutes. Hello, if you're watching this after the stream. So had to cut out the first 2 minutes, so this is where we're at. I'm working on this piece. I am also going to have to, get this, guys. I have somebody wanting a custom out of this piece of shungite. I'm not sure what they're even wanting. So, whew. Yeah. So that's what's on the agenda tonight. Welcome to my stream. We're gonna get it done. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. The Etsy shop is celestialreach.etsy.com. Any contributions is so helpful. Right now I got to fill out my tax stuff, so I've only got like $150 I can sell left before I got to do that. But I always do things over PayPal. Oh yeah, no, I freestyle. Yeah, freestyle is what I do on rapping, at least. And yeah, so we might lose a little bit of the audio for the playbacks, or well, I'll try to get him to pull out the song. I don't know how that went on the one. Thank you, Sabella. I might have to ask him if he minds me doing this. I hope not, because he's like literally plays music in a way that I really love, and it gets me jamming really well to this. How is everyone's week doing? I am sorry. Forgive me for being remiss. We are 5 minutes into the stream, and I couldn't take a second to ask people how the fuck they're doing. I hope you're all well. I'm sure today has been a trying day to others. It has been trying to me. If you could excuse me for a second, I just realized one reason it's been trying to me. Oh. Coming soon, a Tanzanite and Diamond Halo ring. Awesome. My first wirewrap live stream. Really? Oh, you just missed one from a friend. She does great ones. Yvonne Williams is no say nada. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming in. I just dropped a rock. Dropped a substantial rock. I heard that thing like hit something. Oh, it was a shungite. Fuck. It's gonna be one of those days, guys. It's gonna be one of those days. That's okay. Anyone want to see some crazy shiz? One second, guys. It's got a link. Yvonne Williams at Yvonne Williams on. Yeah, we really do need to figure out how to do a Nightbot. Thankfully, right now I got you. And speaking of mods, yeah, I know. Holy crap, we got a lot of people. Anyone want to see a lot of rubies? Ruby and pink sapphire? It's all lab grown, but still like. I do not recognize that number. Guys, give me 1 second. I just am getting a phone call. Oh, I know it. My roommate's pizza. My bad, guys. I appreciate you. So yeah, big bag of rubies. Well, okay, I'm kidding. That's a big bag of rubies and sapphires. All right. So right now I am working on this here is a I don't have to mirror myself. That's weird. I got so used to doing this inverse I have this peridot channel bow tie setting. Yep, very good. Do you check out The Art of Wire a bunch? I shouldn't drop his name without asking him first. Oh well. Hello, Patio Sandwich. Appreciate you coming by. Nine Sarmin. I apologize. I am botching your name right now. Buenos noches. No habla española. I probably said that so wrong. But right now I'm doing the securing work on this. The way I personally do that is I will go in from the middle and I will secure so that there are points here that I can tie down with. You learned from The Art of Wire. Okay. He's pretty good. No, he's and I actually like my work, you can tell, is highly inspired by him. This is my bracelet actually that I made. I'm still working on the back. But like you can see, I put myself to the challenge of trying to do that bracelet. Even if mine didn't turn out exactly like his. Right, Sabella? I love this thing too. I can't wait to finish the backup. It's coming. It's coming. Then we got my current piece that I'm wearing / selling. Opals suck on camera because this thing is fire. Like, it is like I took a rainbow and just was all like, hey, come on over here, and then stuffed it into a bottle and then solidified it and stuffed it into a rock. It's remarkable. Yeah, it's something. I'm actually hoping I'm gonna try to Sabella. I promise you that piece is coming. Also, can I get a shout out for the people who won the March's giveaway? Your pieces are still freaking next to me. I'm sorry. One of you still needs to get a hold of me about your address. The other one of you, I swear I'm gonna get that out. Like, quickly. One did, the other didn't, which did I state the rules on claiming prizes, like how long they have? I don't remember. We'll do it in this month's giveaway, that's for sure. At least it was a short one, Sabella. All right. Yeah, today's been freaking crazy, guys. God, this is so boring doing this. Fuck this. Let's do a tree. I got a piece of shungite I gotta wrap. Let's do a tree. Oh, wait. Did I lose everybody? I might have. These things happen. Iris! Iris. I don't know. At least everyone like gave me a like before they left. That was really nice. I'm glad Pro came by and lurked for a bit. Thank you, Pro. Sorry I didn't recognize you sooner. Oh, I'm in top chat. Fuck's sake. Hi, Patio. Sorry, it says I have one viewer. I don't know how that's possible right now. Okay, live chat. There we go. That's funny. My phone alarm just went off. Even if I didn't lose everybody, we're going to do a quick tutorial. God, this is going to be anything but quick. I don't know if this is a tree or not. I can't remember if they wanted a tree. I'm going to look. Shungai. Oh, hell. I don't got to have this fucking piece done. Well, shit. What am I doing? I'm a wreck. All right. Question, guys. Let's take the box of dime. It's getting bigger. Ooh. Another cool things. Actually, I'm going to credit my apprentice with this design for a frame. Yeah, there's a few people in here. Dude, I know. So, I have this massive piece I am working on. If I get it finished tonight, I could probably get rid of it in the next couple days. It has 4 pieces of meteorite in it. That is a cute frame, isn't it? It's like super Star Warsy, which, as a nerd, I thought that was dope. Where did the pendant that I was working on go? Did I really do this? Did I put it to my right? You are absolutely correct, Sabella. Thank you. Okay. So, this thing. We have Moenia Lusta. I got it this time. Meteorite impact. Campo de Cilio, Argentina. Meteor impact. We have Cericho, palissitic, which is a type of peridot embedded in iron. And of course, moldavite. I got that piece I'm working on, and it does need to get done. But we could Like, it would be really good to have done for tomorrow. We could do something crazy. I got in a bunch of gemstones today. A sunburst. It's under negotiations right now, but this is probably going to be mine. And these two are possibilities. I do not know. No, Iris. Not now. No way. Iris.
I like a very specific kind of thing in the shrine room.
Iris, I will do a. I know what you're wanting. I will do a station bracelet to match the station choker that I still have for sale for $1,200. As soon as I finish getting set up at the house, okay? We'll make it a tutorial. It'll go right. It'll be a freaking easy tutorial. I can just cut pieces of the last tutorial for it. But I will do that. Right now, like I wouldn't mind doing a quick project right now. For people. But one of those chokers right now would be a little much for this live stream. For people who may be a little new, what Iris is referring to is a while back I did a tutorial. And it started out actually in our holiday live streams. Which were fun, and I made this choker bracelet or necklace, and I mean it's beautiful, but no one's ever gonna buy it. So I wasted like 40 hours on this necklace and put the best opal I have, or not only like the best opal I have ever had is just sitting in that thing right now. And like nobody wants the thing. It was pretty cool. Sabella, if you win the lotto, I'm sure you're not only buying that, but like a full royalty suite to go with it from me. Plus, maybe you could then help me get like finish into my diamond work. But yeah, so anybody like, do not be afraid. If there's something you'd like to see that I could do as a fast project right now, and you'd be amazed at what I can do as a fast project, let me know. I will happily give you a quick tutorial on something if there is something that you would be interested in seeing. A big part of these live streams is the community. Iris, I can only guess what the word you left out of that was meant to be. Kelly! What's going on, Kelly? It's all good. I know you're really big into the chainmail. I wish I knew more about chainmail. I would do more of it for you. I was just asking if there's anything that maybe you would like to. Yeah, questions are always cool. Again, right now we're just doing the tie-offs or the halfway tie-offs for this. Which I want to point something out, guys. Do you notice I'm using copper for this super heady wrap? How often is that?
Thank you so much. And I may or may not have social media.
I just, yeah, I felt like the energy, and I know that I don't subscribe to this a lot, but I felt like, and I am actually going to throw a small chunk of silver and a small chunk of gold in this piece. But I'm not going to have them really very noticeable, if at all. I just, and again, yeah, like I can't even say that I'm all into the whole like there's energy in this type thing, but I've been surrounded by crystals for how long? And like, think about it. Things get stressful, but how bad do they really go? Um, yeah, I had trouble finding a house for a year and a half, but did I find one in time before this place got bulldozed? Yes. Um, so far, I'm still going to be a college student next semester, even though I had to take a break from this semester, which, hey, I can focus on the business a bit. I am working in solid gold and diamonds now. It's been 18 months. Can I really, like, even pretend that there is just no possibility that crystals have some sort of magical protective aura? Because I certainly can't disprove it. That's for sure. Because my life has gone pretty well. I am very blessed. I know, Sabella. I can't. It's weird. Like I don't. With my scientific mind, I can see the energy, but I don't like feel like how it could just make things go my way. Because I'm a Taoist. There is no good and bad in my mind. There just is, although there is light and dark still, but it's not necessarily that either is good or bad. They just are. We're the ones who put the negative connotations on it. Iris, don't you dare give away my sign again. Okay, so we're gonna take this piece right here. We're gonna slip these two little wires up in here like that. And then we're gonna put them all the way over. Look at that. It just about perfectly fits, which in a way, I didn't want it to perfectly fit. I wanted it to come close. And it did. I only got like 7 grams of moldavite around me. But yeah, so a lot of people say copper is the best conduit for the spiritual energies that these stones have. And if that's the case, with me using 4 types of meteorite in this, which, mind you, like, these are objects that were moving through space, not miles per hour, but miles per second. The amount of kinetic energy they held in them when they decided that they were going to suddenly have a very intimate moment with our planet was insane.
I will be doing that one. Maybe next Thursday or on this Saturday. If you haven't heard, that's where Saturday before.
So there is an art to adding in these elements, which also I've been shooting film on this piece and another piece for said elements. So there will actually be a tutorial coming up that is not very cohesive. It's just, fundamental edits of heady wire work. And then we'll start doing a couple more tutorials of those fundamental elements, and then we will sit down together and we'll put something awesome out, guys. We'll put something out like from the community. I'd say I'd do another charity piece, but so far my charity pieces just are not selling. Which is sad. Like, that Support Ukraine ring is just gorgeous. I am, like, honestly shocked that nobody wanted that thing. The pendant's okay, but the ring is gorgeous. Yep, new tutorials. Well, I mean, Bella, did you see how many new subs we've had since the last stream? We've had more subs since the last stream than we had in like December and November combined. Or in like all of the subs before those two combined. The growth has just been crazy. And it's just been like 1 week. Yeah. Which, you know what? That reminds me. Like, take a second to thank all of the amazing people who are subscribing to my channel. I want to say it helps. And it's going to help. It is definitely going to help. Sooner or later, I can start streaming live from my phone, which will be cool. All of you, I'm sure, help get my name out there just a little bit. Every purchase that people have made helps. Like, you know, slowly I am trying to build a brand that like focuses on a better humanity and better community and love, support for one another and just the world around you. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. Today's been a day, and so I may or may not have taken my anxiety medications earlier. Sorry, I got the idea in my head earlier because I hadn't signed the lease for this new house. The Chaos family's right. More of a, I like the idea of tribe. I gotta say, Loudmouth has a good idea there as tribe, or you know, like I don't know, some of that effect, clan. But yeah, I got this idea in my head because I hadn't signed the new lease or even gotten a copy of it or even been in this new house in the last month. I was like, what if this is just an elaborate April Fool's Day joke? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd have lost my shit. Like, things would have gone from wonderful to 50 Shades of fucked up real quick. The house is real. No, I got the lease today. Went in there, picked out which bedroom we're going to be setting up in. Both bedrooms are about the same. So I picked the one that had basically right next to the bathroom and also the washer and dryer room. Yeah, no, everything's legit. Everything's good. I got a place to go tomorrow after market. I will end up taking all of the stuff that would be at the market to the new place. And then hopefully the day after, I'm gonna go get a U-Haul, and we're just gonna move. We're gonna move the bed and all the stones over, and the metal. Well, no, actually, technically, we're gonna move the bed, desk, some shelving units, and stones over, and then I'll come back and get the small stuff after that. Including the one small thing that will be here until about the end, and that's the cat. At which point, Meow Meow is either coming with us or there's a no-kill shelter here, and I'm not leaving the cat. Like, even though I didn't ask for the fucking cat, I love that cat. I'm not leaving him here behind so they can bulldoze his house and he doesn't have any people who love him. Because I know how that is. I've been there. And that cat's been through it as many times as I have, probably. So I hope I get to keep Meow Meow too. I really like Meow Meow. He's and it's like, you know, Meow Meow does not need a litter box. He is an outside cat. He basically shows up to get some love and food, and then he just wants to go out and fight all the neighborhood cats for the rest of the day and night. And who knows what else he goes out and does. Meow Meow is like the embodiment of the demon that I used to be. He just comes home, gets a little love, and then goes out and parties all night. Like a boss. Oh, that was a little harder than I had expected that to go. Okay. Whoopsie. Let's, yeah, get that back into where it's supposed to be. There we go. Yeah. My totem. Also, guys, 420, we will be doing a sale of the Insta rings. I think we got a couple sitting next to me here right now. They will not only be coming in cubic zirconia, but they will come in colors. All sorts of... Yeah, so if you want yourself a ring, you let me know. Get a hold of me, celestialreach.etsy.com. And we will work out. I will make it live. That is 420 stream. So April 20th at 4:20 p.m. will be when we hold that live sale. That I will literally craft you some stuff on the spot. We got to come up with a better name for it, though. Still, wait, did we come up with a better name for it already, Spella? Iris, one of you two. Shit. Spirit Anna. Oh crap, Sabella. Oh, I can't do this to you guys. Okay. I need to set this down for a second, and I need to get my ass off this chair. Because something amazing happened this week. So if I get this done, this will be pendant, massive pendant, number 3 of this week. I don't know if Iris got these up on the TikTok yet or not. But okay, you know what? Actually, this will be massive pendant number 4. 3 I can't show you guys. It is a custom. I've been working on it for months. But oh god. Okay, I am on my feet. Proud of myself. Alrighty. Whatever there. We have that one. Technically, I was working on that one during last week's stream. And we have that one. And we'll show off. So, I keep promising we're going to do this. This week's shop update. It's pretty cool. So, the first one we have thank you, Iris. This mini pendant. Made with peridot. Stamp 925. Iris, I really appreciate you doing the TikTok. Isabella, I appreciate you doing Insta. So last week I was working on a pendant during the live stream. And she turned out. But then this week, I went a little crazy, guys, or ladies, everybody. First thing first, the first one I finished was it's an old friend of this stream, actually. This stream knows this pendant very well, as most of it was constructed in this pendant or in this stream. But it would just keep pissing me off. I'd be like, fuck this. I present to you guys Winter Night. I even got the back somewhat done where it almost looks like the roots of this are coming up over, I don't know, like it looks so mechanical, yet I mean, it's definitely me. It's got me written all over it. And then the craziness did not stop there. No. And we kept going, everybody. They give you Oculus. Isn't that crazy? Just a black hole in my hand. The back is somewhat finished up still. Little less than normal, I gotta say, but I did take the time to make sure like that's soft. Used another like half an ounce of silver to wrap all this up. This hangs perfectly, like the bales being straight like this, so it hangs with that, like, so yeah, it's so cool. Thank you. Is it Patya? I just heard someone sneeze upstairs, and I don't recognize the sneeze. I don't like that. So yeah, there's our shop update. Please remember these rings, and they'll be starting at like, I don't know, $7 maybe plus shipping. Like they're not going to be bad for the cubic zirconia that goes into them. You can get ones with lab-grown sapphires, lab-grown rubies. You want to spend a bunch of money and have me put in a lab-grown alexandrite, or, let's just say you want this giant kunzanite on your finger, but you don't want to pay a stupid amount for an actual ring, so you have me. Oh, motherfucker. Nobody saw that. Stones and wire options. Well, stones, cubic zirconia, lab grown sapphire, ruby. We have opals, amethyst, quartz varieties, topaz. Yeah, that kunzanite better be super durable. It's like an $80 stone. It's probably mine now too, especially after I just dropped it on film. I'm definitely gonna have to buy that. No damage happened, of course. It landed perfectly. I just now have a great excuse to buy the thing because I dropped it. We have lab grown ruby. Yeah, I got a couple pieces of turquoise lying around. I could put a piece of turquoise in one. Larimar, labradorite, like, as long as you are not requesting, and like I'm exaggerating with that piece of coons, I would not put a stone like that into one of those wraps. But like, we will make you a simple wire wrapped ring out of about anything. I'm gonna come up with a couple more styles. I may pre-wrap some bands on them. And yeah, we're gonna have a good one. What's up, Kelly? You're on. What about what's up with your phone now? Oh, resin on your phone. Not good. Well, it could be good, I guess. If you put enough resin on your phone, it'll be like your own homemade screen protector. Make it super durable. Oh, okay. And it's okay if you're lurking, Kelly. Like, I sit in Yvonne's live streams and I basically just like talk out loud and nobody normally sees what I'm saying, because all I'm doing is like making it feel like I'm chilling out with her. For me, it makes me feel like I'm chilling out with her while I craft, which really helps my mental state, because let's face it, I don't always like being around people. And so I isolate a lot. And so, yeah, like if you're just going to chill and hear me talk while I do some crafting, you're all good. Hey, yeah, I will happily do so. Will you send me a text tomorrow? Early during the market, and like remind me tonight just to pack a bag of some things I can make those quick easy rings with, and then I will make a couple more complex rings and ring bands, and yeah, we'll go from there, guys. So how this thing's turning out. We have this area up here now. what are we going to do with that? Well, I say we got ourselves some wire. Ooh, I know what I want to do. All right, so this is actually a fundamental here, everybody. You take square or round wire, it does not matter. I like the way this looks with square. Now, when you do it with square, you actually have to pay a little more attention to what you're actually doing. That disclaimer has been given. I got the big boy today. And so first thing you do is you take and you straighten out a couple pieces. And it all really depends on the look you're going for. Now that I think about it, I'm going to need one more of these, so I'm going to cut off one more here in a moment. For the look that I'm going to go for. Yeah, I'm okay with that, Isabella. I'd be so stoked to run into somebody from, especially like you or Iris, any of the people who have like, you and Iris have helped me so much with this channel. Like, things have just exploded since you girls started helping me. Is it just coincidence? I don't know. But I appreciate it. I think it is you guys help me a lot. That's what I think. All right, here's piece number 4. So now we take a piece of round or half round, smaller detail type wire. Now when you're using half round, you can actually use half round differently. Like, for instance, I'm using 20 gauge square for this. Normally I would say I would use like 26 or 24 gauge round for my detail, quote unquote, wire. However, this here is half round, and therefore I can get a really cool effect by using 20 gauge half round, which is as thick as or as wide as the wire, but not as thick. This is totally like for beginners explanation. I want to do fundamentals, seriously. Like, I want to sit down and teach the fundamentals and theory behind different wraps and how they work and why. I don't need water. Listen, even the pitted edemas have gone down. Yeah, edemas. I had to make sure I was saying that word correctly. They've gone down, guys, ladies. I'm perfectly okay. And actually, I found out through some research, which I am shocked that my doctor, who deals with the medication, like, that is their specialty, didn't know that the medication that they prescribe to me and a bunch of other people because that's what they do with their practice, will cause people's feet and legs to swell. Shocking. Bro! Hi, Pro. How's the lurking going, buddy? Did you see the super durable on that giant Kunzanite? Seriously, who drops a fucking stunning stone like that with its pastel pink weighing in at like 90 billion pounds? People, hey Connie, people think that the moon revolves around the earth. No, the moon revolves around this right here. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's kind of an exaggeration because I actually have a larger Kunzanite than that I actually like more than that one, but still, I really like that one. I want to do something with one of the big ass stones. Yeah, man, I dropped that thing like right on the floor. And it wasn't even in its case. Like, I just whooped. They are very durable. And it's carpet, but still, like, I'm definitely going to have to buy it now. Another thing I do for people, if you ever have a gemstone that you want more information on, feel free to send it to me. Send me a message on celestialreach.etsy.com. You can also hit up the mods for different other ways to reach out to me. They will forward social media requests to me, and I will happily do. It's like you pay shipping and $5 to $10 per stone, depending on the stone that you're getting a report on. You will never pay more than like probably no more than $10 per stone, as long as you are not sending me a shit ton of stones. How you doing, Connie? I feel like I'm going to a smaller space because I have to put a bed in my new setup. I'm actually worried about how this setup's going to go. I might have to start sleeping on a couch or a single bed, God forbid. This might be way too thick. I might have whoops everybody. So as you're doing this, Jesus, this is what happens. I get like so caught up in something. Plus tonight yeah. So as you go, you slightly put some pressure on these back here. Wrap around with your detail wire a couple times. And then you fold your front two parallel. Then the back two go up and over. The back one on each side goes up and over. You put a little pressure back here, make sure everything's good. Bring your detail wire out to the front. Yeah, no, I'm going to agree with Sabella on that. Like, I will literally just sleep on a couch if I have to. 1, 2, 3. Don't get me wrong, I love my queen bed. I don't know. Part of my problem is like I just want to do my crafting, and so I'm like, well, the roommate, I don't want to like take over the entire house, even though I'm technically like the head of this household with my crafting stuff. This may have to change. Check out. What did I miss? Check out what? Ooh, also, everybody. Look at all of that crafting stuff.
Holy shit, Miss Aerospace, that's sick. Rob, how are you feeling? Quality of life's not lovely. That sounds good. We have to look out these 6 to this.
Yeah. So we are going to have a lot of simple things coming out in the next 2 months. I'm going to attempt to get them onto the Etsy. They're going to be a lower price point than a lot of my work. And yeah, so let's get this to focus again. Oh shit, that is focused. Wow, that is really poor quality. And yeah, fold those again, and then pull these up and over. And slowly but surely, we start getting this. Yeah, Kelly, I have a ton. And I'm wondering, like, what you didn't just see is the drill press, the foundry, and the wire rolling machine. And I have to figure out how to take all of this and put it in a room that is slightly bigger than this one and add a flipping bed. Good job. See that? I'm slowly starting to get better at not cussing. No, I'm not. Total lie. Thankfully, I also have the laundry room across the hallway from my new room. And there is a pretty sizable living room. I really I would like to be able to socialize. I don't know. I don't watch TV. My roommate, me and him might sit down and talk about it. Because he seemed to be like, no, you're going to have to get your crafting stuff out here. And I'm like, well, what about you, homie? Because you're paying half the rent here. If I take over the living room, I feel like I need to be paying more than half the rent. Like, if that's the case, if I'm taking over the entire house, besides his room, I'm renting him a room and he shouldn't be paying half the rent. That's just not fair. Oh, it's okay. I'm moving. No, this isn't the new place. I'm packing though. Like everything you saw behind me, crazy enough, came from all of this area. I'm moving with one of the guys that lived at it's called a transitional living home here in Missoula. These also make great bracelets. However, alas, that is not what I'm doing right now. I hope the cat is going. The cat is leaving this place. We do have a no-kill shelter in town. It's called Animals. It's a wonderful place. I actually used to go there, and they have a bunch of volunteers. I would go in, and there was this grumpy cat who had been run over, and they saved him, and he hated everybody. So I just went and would go read to him like 3 times a week when I was in pre-release. If I cannot take him with, I will take him to Animals. But I am going to try to take him with because I love that cat very much. Meow Meow is my buddy. Which he may be getting if we move, he may get a new name. I might start calling him Don Fluffles. Shout out to something witty. You guys come up with some cool shit or some funny shit sometimes. All right. There's that. How am I going to do this? I might literally have to wrap this in and underneath. Yeah, and pet him once in a while. Which is okay, like Don Fluffles basically has the philosophy of I want your love, but I want it on my terms, and I can totally relate to that. So, I'm okay with how Meow Meow operates. God, that's pretty rough. I don't know, guys. Did I just waste all this freaking time on this element? All right, I'm gonna have to do it like that. Oh no, I like it. It's just it didn't fit the way that I had originally thought of it. Hey Connie, going to 13, starting to show his age. Yeah, see, so Meow Meow was here when I moved in 6 or 8 months ago. Several years ago, the old lady that lived next door passed away, and her cat was left behind. Well, some of the people here would feed him and then they'd go to jail or whatever. And so, like, he don't even know what it's like to have that forever family. But he's worried right now, and I can tell he's worried because he's been left alone many times, and that. I don't want to lose him, but it's attachments to the path to the dark side. Also, I can't just take it, no matter how good of an outside cat he is, and like, all of that. I can't just take him without my new landlord's permission. What about $120? What machine is 120? And I'm sorry, Connie. Like, I get it. Like, losing an animal is really difficult. I have a feeling I'm about to lose mine. But just enjoy the time you can have with them, because it's not guaranteed. Now that said, I'm not gonna leave him totally screwed like everyone else has. I'm gonna make sure he's loved. Like, the volunteers at that shelter are great. They also have like the most rigorous adoption program I have ever seen. So, um, yeah. Although if I do like put him in there, they're gonna be like, so what's his name? And I'm like, Don Fluffles. I don't know. He never told me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I concur. Sabella, at least you were good about it. So my ex, when we broke up, I didn't have a place to go really, and instead of her like being good and keeping our cat that loved both of us very much, cat's name was Pancakes, she took it into the fucking shelter. I have, like, of all the things that I hold contempt for that woman over, to take out the fact that, and I mean, bitch cheated on me and like left me, but still to like take out whatever frustrations I may have caused on a fucking animal that loves you is bullshit. Fucking just burn. Don't get me wrong, I have done plenty of my own wrong things in my life. I have no place for judgment on anybody, but I am still very angry about that one. She could have kept that cat. I'd been cool with that, because I'd have known that cat was in a good home. But no, and she kept her fucking dogs that I bought her. But no, it was because I loved that cat. She knew it would fucking hurt, and so yeah, take it to the fucking shelter. Thankfully, Pancakes got a good home. apparently with somebody. That cat loved everybody, so it was not hard to get that cat adopted. I'm sure that cat is still very happy because one of my friends who worked at McDonald's actually told me about seeing my cat in the fucking drive-thru. It's like 2 months later. I was like, "Are you sure?" And they're like, "Dude, you can't mistake pancakes." Kelly, I can understand that. Yeah, that's some rough shit. I too have had to do that, and yeah, that's a rough one. But at the same time, again, like I remember, attachments are the path to the dark side. So I do my best not to form them. Okay. So we got this this bit left over here, and there's a couple ways I can handle this. Way number one, I can cut that, separate that out. Okay. And then that gives me a couple more places to attach. And then I'm sorry. Yeah, that's rough. See, and like when we showed up here, Meow Meow was starved. He had mange. Like that cat was in horrible shape, and he has been fed wet food and loved for the last 8 months. And now all the humans that have loved him are, you know, getting booted. And like the people who own this house, they just want the money. They don't care that this cat, like, this has been his home for the last probably 6-7 years since, yeah. And like, what the fuck's the cat supposed to do? Because we didn't let the cat into our house. That cat let us into his house, in my opinion. Like, this was his fucking territory. He was kind enough to let us bribe him with food and pets. Bath time and Kelly, I don't know that I understand what was written there, but yeah, have fun. Her guinea pigs? Oh, fluffy little pigs. Well, okay, so I'm going to, after Sven tomorrow, bath time and man bits cleaning. I'm not really sure I know what man bits cleaning is. I guess I could kind of maybe take a guess, but like I'm sure it cannot be what it sounds like. Guinea pigs. Kelly, you're talking about guinea pigs right now? Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Sabella, I need the Rainbow Star arc real quick for the more you know. The okay. Well, that is. Thank you, Spella. I needed that rainbow. I don't imagine it did. Oh man, this is. I don't know that I was ready when I woke up today. Like I did not prepare myself to learn this, Kelly. This is why we're not rated for kids. Plus, you know, kids should not have moldavite ever, so they have no reason to know how to make a moldavite wire wrap, let alone a 4 meteorite wire wrap. The amount of pure power, like as Emperor Palpatine would say, unlimited power in this pendant. It must be massive. It's actually why I put the labradorite in, and I'm not done putting in crystals. But like I put in the labradorite as a protective shield. Yeah. Boom. All right. Excuse me. I still want to. Oh yeah, no, absolutely not, Kelly. I'm offering somebody who I like watching a product placement. Plus, he was talking about like, I think he's joking. And he's like, I'm dedicating this month to my glory or myself. He's like, every day somebody gets to pick something to put into a shrine to me, basically. And I was like, I'll offer you one of my pendants. So here what I did was I took a piece of square wire that was hanging off and I twisted it. And it gives it a different character to it. And then I tuck it up underneath this coil. And it gives it a unique... Ooh, but I messed up. I do that once in a while, guys. Sorry. There we go. Just gotta get it to go underneath one wire and over another. Yay, Aqua! Also, shout out to the 7 phantoms who are watching right now, who are probably led by the lurker leader himself, Pro. Okay, wait, give me a second. I gotta mute that. I know last time that got me, that got me copyright infringement stuff. YouTube did not like Skrillex, or Skrillex is like, that's more than 3 seconds of something I put. I made a beat that sounded like that beat once. That's right. One beat, one note. It was mine. I claim it forever because I am Skrillex. Fuck that guy. Seriously, be that like stringent about your like work. That's what I try to say, like earlier. Hello, Patio. And Connie. And Drax's mom? Drax's mom is in here? Pro's here. Something the Art of Wire says in one of his tutorials for his mini pendants actually is, if I don't care if you directly copy something that I'm doing, because it's always going to turn out different. And if you manage to directly copy something I do, all the more props to you. I understand that. Like I sit in Yvonne's channel and I do crafting. Like I oftentimes will work on a ring I'm soldering. Okay. Oh, got to be careful with this though when you're tying it down. It's got to like connect perfectly to leave just the impression you want it to leave. Sometimes you have to backtrack just slightly. See you, Connie. Yep, I'll be here. I am gonna be getting internet going, so I hope by the end of next week we have internet in the new place. If not, I will try to improvise. If we don't have a live stream next week, we will have a video tutorial premiere. All right. See here. I'm gonna need. Oh yeah, I'm not looking to move forward to this move. Hey, let's do another element, shall we? So here's a wee bit of a trick. Hey Pro, if you have any gemstones that you want to sell when you move, let me know. Speaking of which, I did a video on I did shoot a video today on gemstones that I got. The only special ones that I really got were some sapphires. I did get a couple tourmaline. Because I got a mixed I got 100 carats of mixed stone today. And there were sapphires, emeralds, topaz, citrine. But there were a couple that really caught my eye. They were quite pretty. Hey, Sabella, you should move up here to Montana and become my apprentice. / accountant. I know how much you love the snow. So we got that tourmaline. It's meh. We have this emerald cut tourmaline. We got this one here. This is a really weird color tourmaline. Well, it's warm and we do in the summer and we have a beach. I'm actually like right by our beach too now. But Sabella, when I move from here, I'm going to fucking Thailand. It's actually the Clark Fork River that I'm moving close to. But I've slept on that beach before. I'll never forget that one. I was telling somebody about that today. Oh, and here are the sapphires. Got a pretty little collection of sapphires. Kelly, do you mean P&P? Would they let me move to Thailand? Or do you just mean like, would anybody let me move out of the country because of my criminal history? Shocking to anybody who watches this. Yes, I used to be a dumbass. I've turned my life around. Yeah, Kelly, that's actually something I'm looking into. But my fingers are crossed. I'm praying that they do. And so 18 months, we have gone from nothing to all of this, working with gold and diamonds. And I figure in 10 years from now, I'm hopefully going to be making enough money. And Celestial Reach will be making enough money that I can leave the country. which is going to be difficult because I plan to do a lot of things to social justice initiatives. I really hope to be able to fund. Like, I always want that kept at the forefront of Celestial Reach. While right now it is helping me in my recovery from my dumbass decisions, there are other people out there, and I'm not going to say there's a bunch, but there are other people who are trying to do the same, who, like me, fucked up, but they don't want to be the person they used to be. And so, yeah. Hopefully I don't spend so much doing that I get stuck in America. Yeah, Isabella, kind of the same, but at the same time, like Thailand, I feel like Thailand's the place to go for me. Just because of my love for gemstones. And I've actually been told several times that Thailand is where I want to go. Vietnam's a close second. I would not be adverse to going to Vietnam or yeah, there's a lot of places that I would go in Asia. But Asia is definitely the place that I'm going to want to go. You know, I'm going to go exploit a third world country like the rest of Americans. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. Oh, I'm aware. So let's take a second to talk a little bit realistically about the industry that we love so much. And that's jewelry. And actually, one of the reasons I want to go over to like Thailand and such is I would like to give back to their country as well. Their country has done a lot for what I love. Labradorite, beautiful, beautiful stone. Moonstone, same. I have a bunch of this stuff. It is amazing. How do we get it? These sapphires, quote unquote, ethically sourced, because I do know the source these came from. But that said, let's discuss what quote unquote ethically sourced means. Because it means different things depending on who you're talking to. Is it a blood diamond? Did it come from a mine that is run by a militia that uses enslaved people? No, it did not. So it was mined by artisanal artisan miners. And then from there, it went to, and actually these are Thai sapphires. They then went from that local mine, probably from the cut that I'm seeing, to a shop where an apprentice who is probably in their teens, possibly a little younger than that, spends 12 hours a day cutting these gemstones. And yeah, Is that ethical? They're paying this person to work these stupid long hours. They're probably making $3-4 an hour. I don't know. That's probably an exaggeration, but it could be true. Like, I don't know what they're making, but I'm doubting it's a whole lot. Iris, is your leg actually on fire? Or is it just like burning? So like I want to point out that the whole idea that something is ethically sourced, this includes lab grown gemstones. Because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, lab grown gemstones, they're clean, I guarantee you, and mind you, I get a lot of my gemstones secondhand. So I consider the fact that I'm recycling ethical sourcing. I have somebody who will be doing the repolishing work soon too. I'm sorry to hear that, Iris. Um but yeah, even like I do wonder how many of these lab grown sapphires were cut by some kid or some somebody who is just struggling to make ends meet because of the low wages. And I mean, let's face it, we got people here in America who are bitching about the fact that they're making $10 an hour, where in some countries they're cutting our gemstones like that, luxury items for, 20-30 bucks a day. I mean, can we really call that ethical sourcing? It is something that I have wondered a lot because I see this whole ethical sourcing thing and I kind of want to call bullshit. Now, in Thailand and a lot of places, those apprentices someday will make freaking bank. Um, but while they're apprentice gem cutters doing I do understand the cost of living aspect of it. But like, and so part of what puts me on this rant is I've known, like, especially growing up as a teenager, I've known a lot of people not so much in the gemstone trade, but from overseas who, they had one job or another doing something that was basically American exploitation of them and their countrymen and women. Um if you ever have time, there's a book called Confessions of an Economic Hitman. I would actually like, and it doesn't really go so much into this exact topic, but it's a really interesting book about how we really economically take advantage of other countries to take control of them because we have some interest or another. It was a fascinating read. Kelly, while those horrible people may be having a harder time hiding their garbage, people also seem to care less. I mean, I'm not going to get political about it, so I'll just leave it vague, but I mean, just look at what we are seeing. Coronavirus showed me a lot. Not to mention I had to reanalyze the entirety of like mankind because of it. It's funny. The whole art of panhandling changed because of the coronavirus. I'm having the hellest of a time. Yeah, a hell of a time getting that. The story of the Roman Empire is honestly fascinating. There's a freaking meteorite blocking my way right now, and it's pissing me off so bad. Boom. Finally got it. Oh my god, that was horrendous. Sorry about that. Like, I could not figure out where through this maze of random wire that wire was coming out at. Oh god. Hey, thank you. Wait, Kelly, are you going to bed? Yep. Iris, there's probably a little bit of truth to that. I haven't really looked at the exact effect that had, but yeah, that's an interesting one. I'll have to look more into that. Honestly, and the funny part is what really like the final nail in the coffin for Rome was Kublius Khan. Technically, that might have been Constantinople. I'm not 100% sure now that I think about it. But it was when it was still considered part of the Roman Empire. Oh, hey guys, real quick, I'm gonna plug somebody. And I haven't asked their permission, but they do some really cool things where it's called Wire and Wiki, and they've got some cool designs. And while they make whatever it is they're making, they will read through a Wikipedia article. So they don't really give you instructions, unfortunately. But yeah, I gotta do some. Here's another element, just taking a piece of square wire and using it to fill. Filler is super important. Like, I'm going to have to do an entire, like, the whole theory of wire wrapping video series that I want to do. I would have to do a whole, like, 3 or 4 of them about filler. But you just got to be careful not to pull it too far through. You got to use just enough pressure tying it down so it stays right on the surface. I mean, and Sabella, it's just something like I've thought of as I've watched other really great wire wrappers who do this type of heady style. Um, some of them fill in, others do not. Fuck me. Excuse my language. I just realized I have a tanzanite in sterling silver with gold trim laying around here that I pulled out because some lady was like, "Hey, I definitely want to do this. Will you put it on layaway for me?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." She's like, "Cool, I'll get a hold of you tomorrow and, do the first payment." I was like, "Yeah, I'll accept $20." She never got a hold of me. It's like, are you fucking serious? Like, you asked me if you could do a $300 pendant $20 at a time, and then you're just like, can't even get a hold of me and say never mind? The fuck? All right. So, what is next on this beastly beast? We have a hole here, a hole here and a small hole up here. We got to fill. What are the best ways to fill these? I'm glad you asked. There are many ways to fill holes. One, oh, come on. Stop fighting me. Requires the use of, oh, that's why it's fighting me. I threw a pound of sterling silver. No, I'm kidding. It ain't that much. Okay. This isn't Kmart. Swirls. Swirls are one way. That is true. Okay. Y'all want to see a swirl? I'm pretty sure we can accommodate and put a swirl on this somewhere. What we got here? Some faceted moonstone. Ooh, look at this topaz I got. Isn't that pretty? It's actually like, technically, it's got better color than this one. This one's just so much cleaner. Blue Light Special aisle 4. Oh man, I didn't get this wrapped. That might have to change. We also have a piece of petroleum quartz. Petroleum quartz is some really pretty stuff. We have this wannabe ametrine, but it's actually topaz. But I think they're too big. We have real ametrine. I might use a real ametrine. Ooh, we have emerald. Oh man, I want to use some emerald in this. We also have some this is hard. Oh, let's look at it again, shall we? Oh, fuck me. It's Orchacera. It is a fossil. I guess we have some sapphires I could use too. Okay. Ooh, we have this chunk of amethyst. I don't know that this is a piece for it, though. It's a beautiful shard of it, though. Yeah. Grab some emerald. Ladies, give me 1 second. I will be back. I better have a pizza that's been delivered. And one of my roommates who is moving out and has just decided to be super fucking disrespectful is back. And I want to make sure my pizza is where it should be, so. Okay. Sorry about that. How am I tempting you with pizza? It was just necessary. Well, I run on a steady fuel source. It's either Popeye's chicken, Wendy's, or pizza. Popeye's delivers late. Iris, you can order Hot Pockets on Uber. Then don't order pizza. Or don't order breadsticks. So I could put some emeralds up here. Ooh, Cheetos. Ooh, we could do another one of these. Or we could do it coming from here. I kind of like that. Gives it an S shape. Definitely. Okay, now that I'm done stuffing my face, my apologies. Excuse me. Shitty thing is I have a market to get ready for too. But I really want to get this piece finished and put a polish on it at least. Maybe a patina. And so what we're going to do is we're going to take this piece of 20 gauge square, and then we're going to fold the base of it together. And then we're going to slip it right in here, where there's already so much wrapped up back there. I'm going to go like halfway through because I got plenty to go around the side and connect. And then I'm going to come down here and we're going to wrap it around make that somewhat round. And then we're going to shove it underneath a piece of frame wire that I got still that's had a lot of other things shoved around it. Holy crap. Maybe too much has been shoved around it. Sabella, remind me to turn my volume back on. Please. Okay. And then okay. There we go. Isn't this there's so much going on? What'd you hear? Oh dear. I apologize. Ah, yeah, I'm out of frame. A friend of mine just asked me if I wanted some stickers for my displays tomorrow, and I do. Um, actually, super important ones. We'll take care of that. Yeah, I've got these little things that they're display cards, and I'm able to I want to say like my crimson. I know, I'm here. Sorry. I'm almost done. One more. Oh no. I did not write how many diamonds I put in this. Fucking estimate it. It's got to be 20 points. Mm. Okay. That works. Yeah. Well, I mean, sorry about that. For some reason, one of the pendants I went looking at to get the numbers off of, because that's one of the custom things is like you put the weight of the diamonds that are in it so people understand why you're charging them so much. Oh, pink Spinel ring. Okay. First off, moon pendant. 50. That ring is. What the fuck is it at 750? Okay. Glad I did that. I don't know why I had that ring at 750. It literally cost nearly $800 just to make the damn thing. All right, we have a madhouse of wires in the back. And so there are some options before I start kind of going to town on this last part of the front. And one of those options is wrapping wires around other wires because it gets the small ones out of the way without having to immediately cut them. And Sabella, of course, it's gonna go to Slytherin. You know that. Gryffindor is not getting no 20 points. I guess they might have if I sold it for $750, but still. And you go find an equivalent ring online, I bet it's like $1,500. I'm not necessarily Slytherin, but I mean, maybe I am. I don't know. See, like, the way my mind works is, I guess it probably would be like Ravenclaw. I'm not quite totally evil. But I'm probably definitely also a user of the dark side. I may not be a Sith Lord, but yeah. I guess once maybe I was. So yeah. And this is just me tying up the back to make the back a little bit more manageable and clean for here in a very short period of time when I will really clean the back up a bunch, not a ton. Because I mean, this is a copper piece. A lot of people, even with 4 meteorites in it, they're just going to be like, I'm not going to pay $500 for that. And that's what sucks is I pretty much have to do things in no less than sterling silver for it to be worth doing anymore. I have lost all of my audience. That's okay. I appreciate everyone who comes by, who watches this in the future, who watched it in the past. You're all amazing. You're beautiful. I always like to say, like, it's not the jewelry that makes you beautiful, it's you that makes the jewelry beautiful. If nothing else, like, that's the one thing I want to teach everybody. After that, it may be like how to do a bow tie setting. And then one day we may go through Machiavelli's rules on ruling a principality. Okay, so now that I've got that done, we're going to grab. So I have some choices here. First things first, like when you're doing a let's get this out of the way real quick. Actually, first off, so I just found another wire I got to tie out. So when you are tying a wire out, you always want to aim it so that your wire ties in and like goes underneath and in. So when I cut it off, it's going to be underneath all of that. There we go. Now, for this part, first things first, I'm going to move the wires to where I'm going to want them. I don't want to cover up too much. I could do that. Yeah, it doesn't cover up too much of the labradorite. I like that. Okay, wire 30, 28. We're going to go with 28 gauge wire. We're going to grab ourselves a wee grip of it. Gonna tie it around the base here. Fuck, I might have to do a bow tie to setting up top, and it's already 11 o'clock. And then we're going to slip it underneath the pendant. And we're going to push this bit down. Then, once again, we will position the wire and we will tighten this up by, again, tying it around an element on the bottom in a way that keeps it as underneath as possible. Black Snake is what the fuck is Patronus? We're still on Harry Potter. What the fuck did I do? Actually, it was Sabella. Sabella mentioned Harry Potter. It's all Sabella's fault. No, it's okay. We can totally talk Harry Potter. That's cool. Now, what I'm going to do is oh, I like that. Okay. So I'm going to do a 5-2 after shoving that down somewhat. A 5-2 on this. Which is where I will wrap around one wire twice. And I've planned this out, or 5 times. So this wire I want to go back into square as it goes up, but this one can just be a coil. So I will wrap 5 times around the bottom wire, and then both of them I will wrap around twice. I will also reshape said wire a bit so that this is conducive. And during one of these wraps, no, I'm not. I'll get there. It'll be okay. We'll come across that. And then go back over. 1, 2. Real quick, I'm going to do something a little crazy. I'm going to slip this down inside the pendant. Oh no, what the fuck just happened? Do not like that. Okay. Are you leaving, Iris? Am I keeping you up too late? Don't worry, me and Sabella can close this bar together. We got this, huh, Sabella? These motherfuckers won't know what hit this bar once by the time we're done with it. They'll just know that everything is on fire. All right. Good night, Iris. You're amazing. I'm sorry you didn't get to ban anybody tonight. But I'm also kind of happy you didn't have to ban anybody tonight. All right, Sabella. Looks like it's, well, I would say it looks like it's just you and me, but aha! There we go. I was gonna say there seem to be some lurkers in the room right now. So right now I'm tying down to the frame. Damn, guys. This is insane. Like, these heady pendants are, like, boring. I'm surprised people are watching this. And yes, I do sanitize my pieces. It's part of the finishing process, actually. It's necessary. But, oh no, you motherfucker. It's okay. So, I'm gonna have to bring this up. And then what I'm gonna do, because my wire just broke, so I'm going to have to tie this back in. No fire. I've lost everything. Oh, shit. I am so sorry. California? Or, like, Oregon? Oh, okay. I'm sorry that's happened to you. That sucks. Okay, and now I'm going to cut my little tie off, come back up here, and tie back in to the piece. We're on wrap 2, there's wrap 3, wrap 4, wrap 5, and then go around both. 1. This can give me all the fucking problems it wants to, but it's gonna have to learn who the boss is up in here. Wow, okay. That one did not go the way it was supposed to. One, two. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get it. Tell you, I just started doing this 18 months ago. I too recently lost everything and had to begin with nothing. No education. I've spent my life walking the wrong path. Didn't even know. Well, I mean, kind of knew, but at the same time, like, it just seemed natural. I mean, it was everyone around me was doing, everyone I knew. And so, yeah, everybody can have a second chance. You can build up from nothing. I also usually try to stay fairly unbiased religious wise here, but I will say, like, the Lord or the universe, whatever it is you believe in, it has your back. You just have to have your own back. I remember asking God to show me the path I needed to walk, and He so graciously did. I'll admit, I didn't like the fucking path. Did not want to walk that path. It was hard. I knew it was going to be hard. I knew it was going to suck. I knew it was going to be hell. Absolute hell. But I still was like, you know what? I asked for a sign. The sign was pretty fucking obvious this time, so how about I listen to it? God damn, this isn't just being impossible. Okay, then. And then, so it comes up, the wire wraps around, goes underneath, and then comes back up through between the two. And from here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go wrap over the next or the other wire, wrap around, and it'll do this like figure eight pattern. Each time you wrap around, it comes up in the center. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Two. Wire work? Yeah, like wire wrapping. I've only been doing, well, and like, so I've never done art of any kind before I picked up wire wrap. I'm slowly starting to do more traditional styles of jewelry as well. I am totally out of the loop. Upstairs, or yeah. Sorry, I get like so caught up in rapping that I'm like, wait, what's going on in chat? Sabella, what's going on in chat? Help me. Yeah, I'm aware. I have 5 or 6 hours yesterday in this piece. One, 2, 3. Alrighty. 4, 5. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Ladies. I don't really have artistic talent tree or anything like that. I just I don't know. I started by copying some really good artists. Yvonne Williams, The Art of Wire, Raft Hark, Zen's Apple. Although I have yet to actually reproduce that fucking magnificent piece that he's got to his name. But one of these days, there we go. Ah, you bitch. Excuse my language. Okay, if that's the way you want to be wrapped. Just tell me how you want to be wrapped, and I will wrap you that way. Sometimes, I'm telling you, sometimes the stone and the wires will tell you what to do. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. The fast way. Alrighty. Three, 4, perfection. 5. All right, and now I'm gonna do something where we're basically gonna push it through underneath here. And it's gonna do something cool. I hope. Okay. Come on now. Give me that look. Give me that look. You know the look too. You want it. This is the moment you were made for. There we go. So now it looks like it comes out and over this, but then sinks in underneath it. It's 11:10. Imagine this, Sabella. Another piece that's going to keep me till midnight, and then I've still got to do polishing on it and patina. Okay. However, once again, as I've said, sometimes the wrap just tells you what to do with it. Once again, one of those times seems to be presenting itself. One, two, that out of the way. And then I'm going to take this piece of 24 square at the bottom. Yeah, it's late enough for me that I'm like, what the hell? You got to prepare for a market tomorrow that you are woefully underprepared for, including locking up all of your crafting stuff so that way it doesn't walk away with one of your I feel like I need a bodyguard here tomorrow. Or to just like cart it all into my safe. But I can't do that. Because then I'd have to like take the safe with and then leave it in my Uber's car until he gets back. All right, there we go. It makes it a little more secure. And for this one, we're just going to be like, Madurka, dur. Iris, I wish I could draw better too. I draw stick figures, but then my stick figures turn into cool things sometimes. But they never look cool on paper. Like, whatever it is that I'm going to make look cool, it's not going to be on paper. If I'm going to make it look cool, I'm going to make it look cool in wire or metal. Oh, and there is no problem with you living far away. I have people who watch these in other countries. It just doesn't jive with their work schedule because I guess right now, like a couple girls who are in Europe, they are those ladies will watch it after they get done with work. And if they happen to be making it to this point in the live stream and are watching, major props and thank you. Because it's like, what, 6 a.m. your time, 7 a.m. your time? And you actually care enough to watch this? You're amazing. You're like as cool as an Uber driver. Mine don't either. Trust me, I've been trying to plan out some insane pieces for a minute now, and just not going anywhere. This is actually being very problematic for me. That's freaking rare. All right. I'll leave a little bit there for later. And now we just have this. I could do some emeralds, but everything I got's so shiny. Ow. Okay, so one of the requests was for a swirl. Room set. Oh, yeah, no. Huh. With any crafter, I would be afraid to leave them here because by the time I came back, they would have morphed into a dragon. And as I am a dragon and this is my place, then, you know, the dragon territorial conflict could be breathtaking. So, we have a piece of 14 gauge half round. And what we're going to do is we're just slowly going to curl this around itself. And it's going to fight me every step of the way because that's what happens when you want to do a spiral. Plus, I'm not wanting to do just any spiral because all right, so we got the spiral, which goes perfectly with right here. And now I'm going to take a piece of square. See, I'm a snake, according to that, but at the same time, I realized yesterday as I was trying to pack all my cabs and stuff, I am absolutely a dragon. All right. And so we have now this, which we're then going to take and wrap and spiral. Well, okay. Come here. But yeah, my gem collection can easily cause fuck those people, Iris. Bullies are fucking worthless. I got bullied a lot in school myself, and I just know they are absolutely, yeah. Like, if you can't if you're not spreading kindness and good to the rest of the universe, well, possibly a good time to ask yourself, why should you really be existing then? Boom. Okay. Perfect. We don't got very long on this planet. And if it takes making someone else feel bad about themselves to make oneself feel better, well, then one should probably seriously reevaluate the lack of worth in their life and possibly of their life. Just because it is not difficult to be kind to people, and it's a lot more likely to build friends that way. I am so caught up. My beginning? Question mark? I think I still might be in my beginning. I hope so. I hope this is still only the beginning. There's so much to learn. So much to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, that's... There we go. Okay. Then, what we want is just to push it right through there. Okay. And then, yeah, we're going to take that and we're going to push it through there. Oh, like I did. I hope I didn't offend you at some point. If I did, I sincerely apologize about that. I gotta say, like, I'm not perfect, but I really try not to be. Yeah. Who I was. Okay. So, oh my god. Wire clamp, most amazing thing in the history of wire wrapping. Yeah. So then, I probably should do this with 30 gauge, but I'm not, because it's oh yeah, I try to be a talkative person and nice. Thank you. And I'm always here every Friday. Feel free to drop in. You're always welcome. Everyone is welcome. My house. It's not a house, or it's not a fam. Well, I mean, so in old times, houses of nobility were family. There were outsiders who were often in the household. They may not live in the actual house, they could live off the house, so on and so forth. But they belonged to part of the house. And the sole benefit of the house, and this is a philosophy that I have for like teamwork. It's what I try to do, and I'm hoping it's going to work out where I'm going and with who I'm going with. But yeah, it's for the betterment of everyone in the house and of the house itself, because as the house improves in status and in station, so do the members of the house. And thus they're then able to provide better to the house and help more of the people who, oh, so am I. Don't feel bad. And so yeah. Welcome to House Celestial Reach. It is not our past that defines us. As I said, I've only been doing this for 18 months. And that would be because I've only been free for 18 months. I'm totally going to have to take this down, though, unfortunately. Maybe. I don't know. Something I really want to like push for is initiatives that help felons who want to get their lives back together and actually be decent people. Oh God, I'm so sorry about that. That sucks. Did he leave you while you were locked up? Oh man, this is turning out horribly. What am I doing? Okay. This is just not fucking cooperating with me. Well, part of why is because those don't need to be that long. There we go. One, two, three. One, two. Two. One, two. But yeah, that stuff's very common. See, for me with my leg, the opioid epidemic caught me very early. Doctors just started prescribing me morphine when I was extremely young. And I just ran with it and started making just the dumbest excuses. Or not, well, those two choices. And next thing you know, here I am. But for quite some time, like, I was homeless, flew a sign that said "fuck you" with a smiley face on it in Vegas, made a bunch of money doing that. Seriously, if you're ever homeless and you're in Vegas, just go down to the strip with a sign that says "fuck you," put a bunch of money or put a bunch of happiness and energy behind it. You make bank. And so right now I'm doing more of a complex. There's your swirl iris. Complex swirl going into a weave. 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Gotta say, it's like not super hard to end up homeless. All right, so 1, 2, 1, 2. So now, because of how this angles and this, I'm gonna do 2 here, 2 here, and 4 on this one. It's gonna do something rather interesting. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. I'm gonna need to do and then it's going into the dragon claw weave thing. Pink and white. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know what wisteria is, but it sounds. I mean, if it's lavender color, I don't see why pink and that won't go with it. Sabella pass out on us? Is Sabella passed out down the bar? Like, face down next to her drink? That's okay. Someone just throw a blanket over her. She'll be alright. I raise my drink to Sabella. Passed out hard. She tried to keep up. She tried. She's gonna be like, stop talking shit. Three, four. One, two. How are you dumb? You're not dumb. Stop calling yourself that, Irish. You're all beautiful and very talented. You are enough. I really love that saying because it's true. I believe in you. Well, yeah, but if you have it too close to your bed, Binks will knock it over. You're not dumb. The kitten is. Okay, so now grasp this on under here. 1, 2, 3. Then this I think we simply need to do a 1. Nah, you're not dumb. There we go. And so I've connected this right there, and I used a hidden one to connect that there. Now, what I'm going to do is slowly attempt. It's probably going to be a feeble attempt too, because I actually do not do well at this type of wrapping. To connect all of these back together. 2, 3, and actually somewhat rapidly too. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, you bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope, tighten to 2 or beyond that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three. I cannot patina this. I can polish it, but I gotta let it naturally patina. I just realized with the ferrous iron meteorite, the moment I put the liver of sulfur on this, it's going to be like turn black, turn everything black. With there being iron meteorites in this, Okay. And I now have okay. So what am I gonna do here? That is how the front turned out. Now, I literally just have to get the back to like chill out and look good. Okay. So we have I mean, it depends. Iris naproxen's not great for you, but like if you only take them once in a while, taking one now a little early, like, well, I'm gonna preface this. I am not a doctor or a pharmacist in any way. I do not know the timing on it. All I know is that it seems to differ depending on the doctor you're talking to. Some are like every 6 hours, others are like every 4 hours, some are like every 3 hours. Stagger it with something. Be a really confusing thing. Okay, so we have that. We have that. We have these, this. All right. Yeah, I kind of felt that too. So that impact is over 1 million years old. Hey, you take it easy. We'll catch you another time. Oh, you know what? I have one more spot I have to put some filler in on. I'm not going to quite put as much filler in on it as I did here. But I am going to let's see here. Actually, we could. All right. And so here's another bit of a swirl. All right. Well, we got that swirl. And then I could have swore I had a piece of square laying around somewhere. But if I don't, I'll simply cut one. Oh my god, it's midnight. Of course, it's freaking midnight. Every time, Iris. Do this to myself every time. Oh. That worked at least. Iris, it seems like it's just, well, I don't know. If there's a lurker, I'm, like, you don't have to actually talk to me, but I'm thinking of ending the stream since Iris is trying to go to bed. And Sabella's obviously passed out. All my audience seems to be calling it a night, but if you're watching right now and you want to see how I finish the back off on this, please, like, speak up or, like, pretty much forever hold your peace. Because if I don't hear from somebody who is interested in said method by the time I finish tying these two wires secure, I will call it a night, or well, not call it a night, but call it a night on YouTube. All right, Iris. Iris, everyone else, thank you so much for watching this. Yeah. I would say like and subscribe. Please, again, the Etsy shop, celestialreach.etsy.com. Any and all support is super helpful. If there's anything that you might be looking for, let me know. Customs are available. All support does really help, not just me, but it does help me like keep this channel going, since it like pays for, internet and stuff. I swear the kits will be coming out soon. I mean, I can't really make a kit for something like this. You could try to replicate this 7 times, and trust me, I have started with the exact same frame probably that many times, and similar shaped stones, and gone in the same direction with it, and it never turns out the same. Good night. Thank you so much, Iris, wielder of the Banhammer of Destiny, Sabella, who has been miraculously moved into one of the armchairs in the corner of the bar. Someone's got... Everybody have a wonderful night. Oh, real quick, just in case you're interested, I am going to finish out the back on this and polish it. But Sericcio palissitic meteorite, that is a form of peridot that is from space, a small planetoid that hit the planet. Moldavite found in the Moldova Valley. I don't remember the impact. It was in Germany or somewhere in that area. Really interesting. Muonyalusta meteor impact, Campo de Celio. We have 3 topaz, a 4th topaz, 3 peridot, a 4th peridot, and a labradorite to bring some balance. Everyone, you have a wonderful night. Keep dreaming, and always remember to swing for the stars. Celestial reach. It's what it's about.